What's that I hear? Is somebody about to start the stream? Who could believe it? Certainly not me. Mr. Gateway himself. Hey guys, how is it going? I am back. Once again, baby. Getting it going. Starting the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a splendid time. Welcome on in, Hippo Boss. Welcome on in, YouTube people. We remembered to do the YouTube stream today. We did 2 days ago as well, but I forgot to mention it. So hello, YouTube people, and hello, Twitch people. Hope you're all doing really well. So, what we're going to get into today...
She puts the short in
shorty.
Looks like
He wants to beat me.
Cop
Cuties, cootin' on duty. Navy blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Well done for immediately activating it. Shooting on duty, navy blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up. Oh, it's so long for a Twitch alert. Well, thank you for doing it anyway. I was hoping that it would work. I haven't actually tested it yet, so you've put that to the test immediately for me. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys and it's like a okay volume. Arrest me, make it sexy. That's got to be over soon, surely. There we go. We got there in the end. It ended eventually. Right, so, as I was about to say, we are back with some level design stuff. We just stopped off here last time. We didn't add the rolling ball. But I've just added it now, so it has this cool little bouncing down the stairs effect, which I'm quite happy with. I'm going to show you guys now. I'm hoping this doesn't freak out Godot as well. I've had some problems with it today where it's been absolutely hemorrhaging memory for some reason, and I'm not certain why it's doing that at the moment. So I'm seeing that it's doing it a little bit again, so I'm just going to hope that I'm going to hope that I don't have to keep closing and reopening everything, because that's what I had to do yesterday when I wasn't streaming and I was just making the game. I looked it up and googled it, and apparently it's a memory leak thing. It means that something in my code might be bad, where I'm not queue freeing something, and it's slowly just progressively upping the usage until it crashes, essentially. So I'll have to fix that at some point. If it's a real bother today on the stream, we'll just switch and we'll stream some games instead. Because it's not something I really want to fix on stream. It's just it's a bit tedious, isn't it? Just troubleshooting. But we'll see. It might not do it. It might do it. It did it a little bit yesterday, but not a huge amount. And generally, when I closed it and reopened it, it lasted another 20 minutes or so before it would do it again. So not the end of the world if it does it, but I would prefer it didn't. I would truly prefer it did not. Right. Yeah, there he goes, the rolling ball. And he bounces off this bottom one. So it's only really dangerous if you try and get up here early. And then it rolls around the bottom. Oh, it gets stuck there. Didn't realise that before. I'm also kind of annoyed I can't run up this bit. When I'm on it, I can go up it, but it's like it's got a ridge on it. I need to have a look at it. I think that's why the rolling balls were getting stuck before. But yeah. Let's continue. How is our lovely task manager looking? We'll just have a quick nose at Godot. Yeah, it's up to 7,000 now, so it's going to start doing the thing where it's not going to respond. Which is a bummer, because I don't know why it's doing it. 7,700 megabytes. It's like 92% of my memory. Let's just see if it calms down quickly. It shouldn't be that high when I'm not even touching it. It seems to just accumulate. The more I press things, the more it goes up. That went from 7,700 to 7,800. And all I did was this. Now it's 900, now it's 8,000. Just clicking. Oh, there we go. And it's gonna crash any moment now. We're just gonna close it and reopen it quickly. Hopefully this isn't gonna be a problem the whole stream. But we'll see. We'll see. I had a horrible feeling this was going to happen while I was doing it. Right. So right now it's at a normal level. It's at 1,000. And it seems to be going up and down fine. I'm clicking away. And it seems to be reacting okay. It just climbs and climbs and climbs as it progresses. I'm just waiting to see if it'll go back down by itself or if it's just gonna constantly go up. It does go back down. But then I click back onto it and it's back up again. Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We can only do what we can do. Right. Let's crack on. Okay. So, we added the rolling ball. He bounces down. To add a little teeny tiny bit of difficulty for the character, the player. And then that'll be back to there. And just blocked it off, and he'll jump down and go back. So that will lead us to here. A room that we haven't actually done yet. One that we've been meaning to do for a little while. So, we've got our beetle friend. We know that that works. We'll have picked up the script by that point. He can move the block. And then we've got this, like, jump section. I remember we didn't quite do the tiles right on that, so I'm going to fix that. We need to paint. And we need to find these edge bits and fix them. Same with this bit. Doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it's just like okay. Oh, we were gonna leave these ones full, weren't we? Because otherwise the block gets a bit freaky. Oh no, it's not a physics block anymore. We can do that now. We fixed that problem. It's not a physics block. Okay. Get that over here. Cool. So that should be better, and then we just need these fixed as well. Cool. That looks better. How are we looking for these? Yeah, I had a feeling that I would have just accidentally... It was when I did the initial setup, I wasn't really paying much attention to what I was doing. Oops. As long as it's vaguely in the right place, it's not a huge deal. Cool. So that should be good. I don't think he can make that jump, but we'll have a look when we get there. Boom, boom, boom. So we want our beetle possession. There it is. We're going to make our way through. Have a little test of that. Doesn't work as we want it to yet, but we'll fix that another time. Oh, it's a difficult jump if you can make that. I might have overestimated my abilities. Oh, it might not be possible. Well, it could be possible, but I think if it is, it's very hard. I think if I do it after I fall off and take advantage of the coyote timer. No, it can't make that. Okay. Let's make that a block higher then. We don't want it to be too ruthless. Can you get up from there? I guess so. We'll have a look. Probably. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, that's actually quite a nice tricky bit. I like that. I like that. So how many blocks is that? That's like the perfect distance away for it to be challenging but not impossible. We're not painting. We are... 1, 2... Oh, hello. We freaking out? Yeah, we're freaking out. Okay. Let's save it before it crashes. Wow, that's twice already. It's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, it's not going to save itself. It's just going to get worse and worse. A bit annoying. Okay, so that's... We're going to call that strike 1. And if it carries on doing this, we'll play some games instead. We'll just chill for the morning. It's weird how it does that, and it starts off low and then just gains and gains and gains until it crashes. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a gap of 9 between the two of them. And then here is also a very good jump. So I'd like to see that. It's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 3 across and 3 up is also a good distance. Okay. 3 by 3 or 9 across. That's quite easy to remember. Okay. I like that setup, so we're going to do another. How many, if it's got a drop on it though, I wonder. How big is this gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 11, it's 2 more. That should be fine. I can't see how that wouldn't work. Should work fine. And it was 3 by 3, wasn't it, for the other one? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool, we'll do something like that. That looks cool. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Godot's on the rise already. It's already on 2,300. Yuck. Oh yeah, it's got the weird blocks, hasn't it, that we just can't get rid of. I remember this. Can't go over them because they don't disappear. They don't disappear even if you do that. It's so weird. I don't get what happened there when that happened. Okay, we'll just go around them for now because we don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, what are we on now? 2,500. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Okay, that looks good. We'll give that a little test in a minute, but that should be fine. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Oh. Let's make a new wood room. What do we want as our base? We don't want that one. 4 is a pretty fun one. I like 5 too. I think we'll use 5 as our base this time. We'll duplicate it and we'll call it... What number are we up to? 10? Is it 10 that we're up to? Yes. That last one here was 9. Okay. We'll chuck 10 in. Rename it 10. Save it as wood scene 10. Overwrite it. Clear the inheritance. Save again. Let's check out Godot. Up to 8,000 instantly. Don't know why it's doing that. We're going to close it again before it starts freaking out on us. If there is anyone in the chat that's good at game dev and uses Godot, if you could let me know. I don't know why it's doing this, but essentially, I'll show you the task manager here. We've got our Godot engine here, and it starts off fine. It starts off at like 1,000, which is not, you know, terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. And then we'll just do a few things. We'll just click around and change scenes, normal stuff. And it accumulates and it never goes back down. So we're at 1,044. I'm sure if I do some stuff and then reopen it again, it'll just freak. At some point, it'll just freak out, and it'll just go, nope, that's enough, and it'll decide that it's just gonna break everything. If anyone knows why that is, I would appreciate the help, because I have no idea. Alright, so we did a few things, we deleted a few things, not much. No, it hasn't gone up this time. It's still the same for now. Don't know why. I don't know what triggers it then. There's something that triggers it, that makes it happen. And I have no idea what. Okay, we'll save that. Colors and shapes. So we want the spawn over on the right. Where do we want it? Do we want it high up or do we want it low down? It's always a good question. Depends on what we want for this room, I suppose. We've got our beetle function, so we should do more beetle-based rooms, really, shouldn't we? With maybe rolling balls as like a additional difficulty. So maybe we do a puzzle where the rolling ball is like just chilling above, and by removing the blocks you let them in as well as let yourself through. So how would that look? Let's just take any block for now and just have idea time. So maybe we have a square like this with a rolling ball inside it, with a movable block like here. With like a movable block like here. And it just makes it escape, so it can move around. Something like that. Let's go like movable block. Oh, we don't like this one. We like the second one, don't we, for this? Oh, I actually can't really see because of the one that I used. Right, so the movable block would be there. Right, so for that bit, what would we have here? None of these really work because they don't have like 4 edges, so we'd need something like that instead to begin with. Or we could just make it a complete And then we have the rolling ball inside. Something like that. Let's have a look at the task manager again. See, he's already up to 8,000. That's so annoying. Oh, there we go, yeah. I have to close it again. I have to save it and close it again. God, that's 3 times. 3 times in half an hour. Really annoying. Really annoying. I guess potentially there's just something going on that I can't see. I'm gonna have a quick Google of that in a sec. Let's have a quick Google of that and just see why that might be happening. Godot. Yeah, I did type it up the other day, so it's just like... Let's have a look. Let's see if someone knows the answer. 20 days ago. We've been using Godot 4.6 for a game project. You notice the RAM usage seems quite high. Spikes when working in the editor. No one seems to know there. So I guess something in my code isn't actually queue freeing, and it's just adding and adding and adding until it's gonna explode. So we'll keep going for now, and I'll just fix that when it's, you know, a different time, because it's not super interesting to watch me try and fix that as we go. So we'll see how we get on. It's not been too long yet. We'll have a sip of our tea. It's weird that it would be doing it in the editor, though. Let's try and open it this time, and we're not even going to press the play button. And see if it does it even when I'm just sat here. Because if it does it when I'm just sat here, then it must be something else. It can't just be... It can't just be, you know... It felt like doing it. Ooh, we could have one next time for the next scene. We could have one where it's like a maze, where it's like going from right to left in like a spiral. You have to move the block, and then the ball chases you all the way down and around until you get to the bottom. And we'll just make the ball... Maybe we'll make the ball in that scene slightly faster than the player. And you've just got to outrun it and time it and hope. I think that'll be a cool idea. Let's chuck in the stuff we usually chuck in. With a bit of the usual gubbins. Oops. Is all of this painted properly? I keep having a problem of not painting things. It's not. It's a naughty boy. Oh, no. Cool. Everything else looks good. I don't foresee them being able to get past that and into here, so we don't need to fill that bit in. Cool, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Rolling ball is going to go bloop, 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 bloop. I guess we'll make the player come out up here. So we'll check our spawn point to here. Where's our checkpoint? It's usually hidden over here. Which reminds me, I should look at number 2. Can he die in scene 2? No. Doesn't need a checkpoint. Okay. Cool. So just go through there. And then we'll just make him run to the end, I suppose. And... one, two, three. Can you make that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the height he can make. So we'll do that. Cool. And they can get on there. And what do we want to do after that? Maybe we'll do a similar... Maybe we'll do a similar thing again. Oh yeah, we need our beetle, don't we? We need our beetle. Hey, Mr. Beetle. How's our task manager doing? Ooh, up to 7,000. So it's doing it without even testing it. So it's without even running it. It just goes up and up and up and up and up. Bit annoying. Bit annoying. How do we make this bit work? The beetle goes left and right by itself. So it would just fall off the edge if we put it in the middle of there. We could make it react to ledges, or we could be lazy. And I'm a massive fan of being lazy. I do enjoy it. Oh, there you go. It's crashing. And we'll close then, and we'll reopen it. Gosh, what a terrible way of doing it. I really need to sort my life out here. Righty-ho. Okay. Maybe we look in our debugger. We don't have any errors off the bat. Or do we? What's this? Ah. Is that what maybe is causing all this? There's a lot of parse errors here. Let's see. Let's have a look at the screen. The scene manager. Yeah, this is the old loading scene. We don't use this anymore. So it's probably just going absolutely apeshit looking for something. If I delete that, is that going to be a huge problem? It shouldn't be, because it shouldn't be connected to anything. Well, let's just see anyway. It might not work because it might be connected to something. Seems okay. Maybe that's what was causing it. Could have been. Could have been as easy as that. We may as well test out the level while we're here. Oh, it's a lovely jump. Very nice, I like that. Then we haven't loaded the next scene in after that, so... How are we looking on Godot? It's on 3,200. So it's still high. So I'm not convinced... I'm not convinced that's the problem. But it could have been. Maybe if we just save it and close it and reload it. Maybe it'll give us a chance, or maybe it'll spring some errors at us. Let's try and fix this. Because it is annoying me. I don't want to keep having to open and close and open and close every 5 minutes for no reason, other than I'm too lazy to actually look at what's going on. So let's have a look. We are sitting at 1,100 megabytes on Godot. Hey, Idle, how's it going, man? Ooh, a little fish, eh? A little fishing. Yeah, it's going well, man. I'm just trying to work out why there's something in my code that's making the game get more and more memory usage. So at the moment it's sat at like 1,100 here. And it eventually, after just doing edits and changing, the usage goes up, and it goes up, and it goes up, and it goes up, and it just never comes back down. And it's really frustrating because it just crashes it every fucking 15 minutes. So I'm trying to work out why that is. There's no errors now that we got rid of them. So we're going to click the play button. The game runs fine. There's nothing wrong with the actual game itself. And I deleted some code, so we're just going to do a test. We're just going to run around and then do some changes and see if it does it again. We did delete a script that wasn't connected anymore, that did have some parser errors that might have just been throwing out some errors at me. So we'll have a look. We'll have a look. You don't speak developer, but does clearing your cache? Clearing your cache does mean something. I don't know if you can clear a cache in Godot. I can always have a look at if that's a thing. Right, so we've done our test. We've had a little run around. Nice koi. You're at 1,175. Let's check out the bait board just for you. Can we clear a cache in Godot? That seems odd. If we can. Let's have a Google. If that's a thing. Let's have a Google. Oh, so it gets rid of, like, obsolete things. I'm not going to do it right this very second, because I need to back up my game before I do that. So that is a good idea. But I'm not going to do it today right now, because I'll need to upload it to GitHub and save a backup. Because if I don't save a backup and then I fucking do that and it deletes a load of stuff I didn't mean for it to delete. Ooh, look at you with your leatherback turtle. You're in top 10 on the board. You bet you're going to be higher than top 10 now. No, you're 10 exactly. Just behind Minnie. You only need 147. And you're into 9th. You're never going to beat Nicky Bats because he's an absolute lunatic. But but you might be able to get into the sort of top 5. Matt doesn't do very many. What about our catches? Who's got our best catch? Nicky Bats, Matt, Hippo. Yeah, it is very original of you to want a car. Have you ever got a legendary yet? Nicky Bat's got a car there as well. Yeah, it's worth a lot of gold as well, actually. Sice got a car, yeah. And then Joel the Sturgeon is also worth a lot. Yeah, but the diamond is the big one that you want. That's worth almost 1,000. So if you get one that's worth 1,000, you jump from 10th to 6th instantly. But yeah, anyway. Shall we do some game dev? No? Okay. Shall we just do what we always do and just pretend to do game dev and then get really sidetracked and distracted? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that instead. I do like getting sidetracked instead. It's probably my favourite hobby. I reckon if we just make some edges, it would have to be quite a big... Let's try... Ooh, I can't picture it in my head. Let's try something with a little thing like that. And then we just need the additional pieces. Cool. And then we just have the movable block, and then once he's done that, it should be fine anyway. I'm a ghost. Okay, let's... Oh, we've got it on the wrong side. We'd want it on the other side. We'll have to just have it on 2 ends anyway. Can I just fudge that in? Probably. Oh, wrong way. Then we just need to connect it up. Something like that. Doesn't look quite right. That looks okay. Tort 2? My gosh! Right, I'm getting a turtle now. I'm getting a turtle. I've decided it. You've made me want to turtle about now. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get myself... a pike. I guess I'll never play again. I guess I'll cry myself to sleep every single night for the rest of my days. Oh, yeah, our memory's back up again to 9,000, so we're going to have to close our Godot again. Oh, so annoying. I'm just going to persevere with it today, and I'm sorry, you guys, if that's really annoying that I'm just closing and opening and closing and opening, but I don't want to jump the gun and do that caching idea and then just it deletes all my files since the last time I saved it and uploaded it, because the last time I uploaded it was far too long ago. I need to do it again. Right. Let's go movable block. We will... Ooh, I wonder if he'll be able to get that out of there. That will be interesting to see. I guess we'll just find out, won't we? We'll chuck our beetle friend in. And we'll chuck our rolling ball friend in. This one's going to be interesting because you're not going to have a lot of space or time to get out on that second part. We do need to test that, though. Whereas we don't want 9, we want 2. Let's delete these for now. We can reopen those later. And then we'll grab 2. Okay, and then we'll get a transition on the go. Then we just want to change the collision. Then add a script. It'll be like 20 at this stage, won't it? 19 will be done. Yeah. Once your whole exam series is over and I'm allowed to, I definitely want to show you the website I made for the subject. I think last year I sent across my magazine website, but this year you'll be seeing a snazzy yellow short film website. I think I saw you put up like a GIF with your video in not too long ago. If I remember. Did we save Wood Scene 10? I think so. Yeah. And then we just need to add the on body entered. We're on the wrong one. Add that function, baby. Cool. Right, that should work, and we should be able to go test it now. Thank you, Marmalade. I appreciate the input, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do you have any add-ons active, or do you have a large amount of tile maps with collisions? So, I don't know if you'd say I have a large amount of tile maps. I certainly have a handful. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in pretty much each scene. Oh, fucking hell. I think it's the tile maps. I think it's every time I access them. Oh, it's going to crash. Let's see if I can save it before it crashes. I don't have any add-ons because it's just the base Godot. Unless they sort of automatically do that. There shouldn't be anything extra. I don't know what you count as a lot of tile maps. I don't know if the way that I'm doing it is wrong. And maybe that's it. Because I have many, many scenes. And each scene has its own tile map. So like game has its own tile map. And it'll have those assets and tile maps. With the paint layer, where so you've got like a lot of them painted with the physics layer, properties, etc. There's a lot that have that. In my mind, it's a lot, and it's in every single scene. So, do you think that's potentially what's making it shit the bed? And if so, how do I even get around that? Because I need the tiles. And if that's the case, I have no idea what to do, because what am I supposed to do instead of that, you know? I guess I could remove... There's a lot of tiles with collisions that I'm not using in some of them that are just sat there. So like the world tile set, for example. There was an earlier issue with tile map patterns in 4, but apparently it's been closed. And then I've got 3 stars, so I assume you maybe tried to send me a link. You're welcome to message me if you want. I'll just send you a quick DM. I don't know if I had it set to personal or not. But yeah, it's very annoying. So it wasn't something that I was planning on working on today, but it is frustrating. So if I could fix it, I probably should fix it, shouldn't I? If I'm going to be any sort of good human. Right. We'll just continue for now. And see how we get on. GitHub Godot engine issues. Severe memory leak when adding new tile map patterns. Right, that's the old one, but it's maybe have I not updated my Godot? And perhaps I just need to update it. Where's our help? Does it update automatically, Godot, or is that something I have to do? What one am I on? Ah, I can't see. Right, let's close it and see. I'm on 4.3. So I guess I need to go get the latest Godot, and maybe that will be maybe that's the problem. Maybe I've just been messing around with a horrible... Oh no, just Godot, please. Download latest. Will that still have my stuff on it? I assume so. I assume when I try and load this up, it's just gonna work. Yeah, yes. That's a good point. Don't forget to back up your project to source control before, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Because there's a chance it'll all just go to shit, isn't there? Okay. Two seconds. I do have Git, don't I? I haven't done this in a while. Is it GitHub? It's not GitHub, is it? It's the other one. It's Git. Is that it? I can't remember anymore. I haven't been doing any of the dev stuff for a million years. Git bash. I don't even remember if I did it. Oh. Did I do it through Git, or did I do it a different way? I must have done it. I definitely did it. Because I remember having to do it before. Yeah, I've got my branches and stuff here. I have my stuff. I just need to... I have no idea how to do this anymore. I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I haven't done it in so long. I guess we'll just make a new repository. I'll just call it Platform and New. We'll find our path. And we'll go into our game. I guess we'll just take all of that and select that folder. How does one do that? Mm-mm-mm. I remember following a video on how to do this, and I have forgotten how to do it. Is it as simple as dragging it in? Probably not. It almost never is. Wop. It almost never is. But we'll try, because it'll be fun too. Yeah. I had a feeling that might be the case. Right, I'm gonna have to look up how to do this again because I don't remember. GitHub desktop. I don't think so. I don't think I have. GitHub has instructions. I find it less annoying. I don't think I've done Git in it on my base path, no. Because I think I would remember.
With GitHub Desktop.
Right, let's just pause the background music. No, you're okay, Marmalade. It's fine. You're making me do something that I should have done a long time ago anyway because I'm an idiot and I was just asking for trouble and not committing it because I forgot how to do it. So for about a month I haven't done it. So if I lost everything, I'd just cry myself to sleep. I'm glad that you brought it up because I've been avoiding
we can
it.
commit changes locally and push them to GitHub. Recall the steps? We make our changes in our working folder, adding or editing files. We add the changed files to staging, which makes a copy of the files. When we are ready, we commit the files from staging. This creates a snapshot of our files. To copy the commit history from our local repo to GitHub, we push the files. But if we are working on the repository with others, we first pull any recent commit history and then push our commit. Let's try out these steps using GitHub Desktop.
Yeah, let's do it.
GitHub Desktop does not support staging. It tracks our changes and allows us to commit directly from its list of changed files.
That's fine.
We'll edit some of the files in our working folder, commit the changes to our local repository, then push the commit history to GitHub, all using GitHub Desktop. I have GitHub Desktop open with recipes as my current repository. I'm looking at the Changes tab, which shows no current changes. From the repository menu, select Show in Explorer or Show in Finder on the Mac. It brings up the working folder. When we cloned the GitHub repository, it copied the license and README files to our working folder. But now's the really cool part. Let's make a change to one of the files. Open the README file with a text editor. On Windows,
so I just have to go repository, show in an Explorer, and then I just find... Oh, it's already sat in here. So I just need to add the stuff to it, really, don't I? Maybe it shouldn't be in the same folder, though. That seems weird. Let's go and put it in games outside of that. Copy all of this. And we go... Well, we do have a backup, so we've done it before. And then just paste it here. And hopefully it will just appear on the changes now. This sounds incredibly similar to the WeConnect Internet tutorial. It doesn't sound like a real voice, does it? It sounds like a computer. It sounds almost like AI, but I'm not certain if it is or not. I'm not certain if it is AI or not. Skip. Cool. So we've got one now in platform menu. Is it going to appear? Oh yeah, because we moved it. It's in games. It's here now. There we go. So we've got we've got all of our files here now. And then all it is just and we just commit it to main. I don't need to put it on github.com as long as I've got a commit somewhere. As long as it's committed locally, it's fine, right? Like I can just commit it to my main thing. I don't have to publish it. I can just leave it in that platform menu and it should be fine, right? I don't have to put it online if I don't want to, I don't think. It's committing. We're chilling. We're having a nice chill time. This wasn't what the initial plan was today, but it's certainly helpful. But yeah, thanks Marmalade for the advice and stuff because I did need to it. So it's committed. Hey, look at our initial commit 7 minutes ago. No files in commit. Oh, there it is. 1108. Cool. Let's just watch the rest of the video just in case. So if let's just test something. Let's say I think the unlock spin script file is rubbish. And I'm like, no, we're not having this. And I delete that. Will it change here locally, or will it just remain in the same thing? That's what I want to see. Because I want to just double check if it does commit it properly. You're bitten. No. Don't be bitten, idol. Be careful. So let's have a look at our unlock spin function. We'll just copy that, and we'll just re-add it in a second. I don't think that's going to be a problem. No. So let's copy, we'll put it in a notepad, and we'll put it back on in a sec. So let's delete, save, and then we'll just have a look at that file on our platform menu and see if it's empty on the platform menu. It's not. But if I go to games, first game, scripts, where's our unlock spin? Spin. What? Oh, it's for some reason not in my fucking scripts. And it's empty. So that's good. That means it's separate and it should be working fine. Platform menu is keeping our old data for us. You could also, if you're not wanting to wait for the cooldown, there's the point shop redeem one as well, which I think should still work. Yeah. So you can do it 2 ways. But I think because I've used it, that's also got a cooldown now. Let me get rid of the cooldown for the point shop one actually quickly. Channel points, manage rewards, custom rewards. Where's our go fishing? Edit, cooldown, no limits, save. Cool. You should be able to use it now. Hopefully. If it updates very quickly, I don't know if it does. Right, and then we'll just repaste that in. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. No problem whatsoever. And now we should be able to close it. And I hope that when we update Godot, nothing horrible happens to us. That's the fear. I have the fear that something horrible will happen to us. But we've got to do it. We do have to do it. Let's extract all. We'll chuck it in. Chuck it in games. Nice VHS tape, bro. We've got Godot. What's the latest one? 4.6.1. Okay. There's no need to be afraid, Ryan. Everything's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen when we open this. We're gonna be pleased about it. Oh wow, so it comes with auto backup now. Godot's so cool. We didn't even need to recommit it. It does it now. It never used to do that. I've been saying for so long, why the fuck doesn't it do that? And it does it now. How cool is that? We can just duplicate it. That's so cool. So we have no fear at all. Oh. We have some fear because it's crashing. we have a little bit of fear because it's as I clicked the duplicate button, it went nah. Nah. I don't even know if it did it or not. Let's find out. The new Godot engine. The buttons look different. Look at all our parse errors. Ooh, this looks different. Ooh, it's all grey now. It's all grey. Look how grey I am now. Oh yeah, your Roblox game. In fact, let's do that quickly. I said I was going to do that and I didn't do it. I lied to you, so I'm going to do that now. Because I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of the people, and I'm a man of my word. So we'll install Roblox and check out Idle Loader's game. We are still in game dev. I'm just going to change my title to, I'm not going to change the title to checking out stuff. Hi, Mr. Roblox. Create account. Maybe I should do this on the other screen. Just in case there's pertinent information that I don't wish for people to see. I am making things. I am doing things nicely. I am a male. It's doing a security check. Verifying I'm not a bot. I'm not, I promise. I'm a real human. Oh, that was easy. Cool. So, what do I do? What do I do, Mr. Idle Loader? I don't care about game progress items and Robux. How do I find your beautiful game? People. 4fan126. I don't see you. 4fan. Oh, the stick. Cool. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. So if I go on your profile, I'll probably be able to find it. You're wearing a Hatsune Miku. Experiences. This is yours. 5 nights at a corporate job. Let's have a look. Let's have a little test of this guy. This guy is shit. Maybe we should close Godot for a sec. So we can actually run it without, like, it having a fucking brain hemorrhage. Did I do it too late? What's crying? Nothing's really crying. Oh, I just didn't do it the first time. Okay. Hi there. Welcome to Silly Game. Right. What? Raccoon! Right. Hello. I will talk to Guy. I have been staring at this for 6 hours now. This is me doing my game dev. It's beautiful. This is me doing my game dev. Right. What else do we have? Emergency Honda. Hello, Harish. How are you, young man? Hello. The emergency Honda team. Apparently, I'm fueling the car. Been fueling this car for 3 hours. That's a lot of fuel in the car. Yeah, I agree. Alas. It's got like the Mario sound effect when you. Is that a secret path? Can I go this way? No. Bummer. Boing, boing. What about you? What are you gonna say to me, Mr. Man? Hi, Harry. Didn't see you there. Me? I'm just looking at this great view. Look at all that purple sky. It is very purple. And somewhat pixelated. The sky is blue. You're just looking through a purple filter. It does look purple. I understand why you would say that. You can double jump by pressing the spacebar twice. I really thought that was going to kill me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, you can grab ledges. Oh, I'm supposed to double jump there. Yeah. Yep. How do I live again? Right, let's try again. I've never played Roblox before. God! Ah! Why am I so bad? This shouldn't be difficult. Why am I an old man who can't do things now? Hold shift to sprint by double jumping while sprinting. Ah, you do it in the air, I see. You do it early. You don't do it late like I thought. I thought that you'd have to wait and jump after, but you should do it when you're at the high point, not the low point. Hello, Harold. Huh. The pipes have collapsed. Maybe a single smart tablet being the only form of system management wasn't the best idea. Yeah, the upgrade went fine, mate. Yeah, I'm just looking at Idle Loader's Roblox game a second. I did the update. I committed the files locally. I didn't upload them or anything. I haven't checked to see if anything's changed. Yeah, I'm just going to check this first, and then we'll go back to it. Ooh! Okay, that is much easier when you just do it early. Do I go this way? Get up. Hello, NPCs. Ugh. Hello, racing. I assume I can't jump onto there. Or is that where I'm supposed to go? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, it's that way. Can we drop down there? I assume that we're not supposed to drop down onto the roads. We're just supposed to go this way. So I'm just going to go this way. There's a little tank. Hello, little tank. Hello, Jose. An evil tank is terrorizing us. What is this? A bounce pad of some kind? Woo! Yep. Now we're on to the jellyfish creatures. Ah, shit. I felt like I just fell through that one. Did I not land on that? I swear I landed on that. Oh, I'm back here. I'm the first person to automatically assume a bounce pad. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, what's this? It's Weezer. Why not? I am going backwards. It was just to see the Weezer poster. You have to see the Weezer poster sometimes. Ooh, fucking hell. You do be getting some height. Ooh, fucking hell. Ah, no! Haha. I don't like that. This part is difficult for my old man brain. Ooh. I was never good at, like, parkour on CS, even when I was younger. Woo! There we go, I did it, okay. Well, that's okay. Right. We're through. Oh! I'm stuck. Okay. Super cool company you can trust your life with. Hello. How's it going, Henry? Oh, that tape behind me? Totally nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm going to worry about it. I'm going to worry about it. Hey, Subro. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Roblox just woke up. I just saw your YouTube message as well. I need to check that more. Thank you for the follow on Roblox. I probably will never play it again, but thank you. You cheater! You cheater, idol. How dare you not allow me through here. I will trust my life with this company. Don't you worry. Do 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 do. I've called an elevator, here I go. Everything's going well.
Going down.
Going down. Is it doing it automatically, or am I pressing buttons here? First floor. Am I on the first floor? New workers. Get a cat picture. Hello. Hi, Jeb. You. You've been snooping around, haven't you? The second floor. Weren't supposed to see that, were you? Go back? I feel like I'm going to die. All of their names start with H. I feel like they are. Oh, can I not go back if I do this? You want me to go back first? Okay.
Going up.
I assume if I go through that event that I can't. Yeah, cool. Oh my. He's dead. It is Henry. My gosh. Robots don't eat. Oh, I think I'm stuck.
Going up.
Oh. I can see through the ceiling. Hello. Hey, Horace. How's it going, bro? He told me I'm a robot. But you're not a robot. You're a human. And you bleed, as everyone thought you might. I like how Asgore's dialogue plop sound is used here. Oh yeah, it is Asgore, isn't it? It's from Undertale. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Very well spotted. I think it's like a Mario jump noise as well. So can I go to floor 2? Hello.
Going up.
I can't do anything here. It's just a dancing man chilling.
Going down.
Okay. We found ourselves some stairs. A man drinking. Relentlessly drinking. Hey, Carlos. You don't begin with a H. Where are we? We're in Blockville. We're in the warehouse floor of... That's a good question. Oh, that was going to be my first question. I did not read the sign on the way into the building, no. Super cool company. Ah, right, yes, I did. I did read that. I didn't realise that was the name, though. There's a lot of crates. My god, there's so many crates. What would they be storing? It's all good questions. Can I climb somehow? They're jutting out a bit. They are. I could totally climb those. I was just thinking that. But how? My gosh. I don't... Oh! I'm inside boxes. This is not supposed to happen. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. Can I double jump the way out as I double jumped in? I cannot. Aha! There we go. I'm out. So, where... Wow, it's really difficult to stand on these. I'm not even moving, it's just knocking me straight off. I suppose I'm supposed to go that way? Oh my gosh. I think they need to stick out more than this, dude. I think this is, really finicky. These ones are good. These ones are much better than the first one. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Get on the box. The only problem is that, like, I'm getting hit by things I can't really see to the side, which is slightly frustrating. Ah, okay, that one was my bad. That one was not your fault. Come on. Get up. Get up. Ah, there's a doll. No doubt for the depraved workers of this establishment. This is just going to be a slightly irritating jump, isn't it? Hello. Very well. Wake up! Hmm. Hey, Clark. How's it going? Where did my uniform go? You're also not wearing a uniform. You are a plain white robot blob. Oh, I can pick the options. Oh, I see. How do I... Ah, F. Aha. What uniform? I will go upstairs to the shrine. That I will. Thank you. That's, I will take a cube. Thank you very much. Oh. How perturbing. How strange. I have a gook cube. I have my cube, and I will succeed in everything, in all my endeavors. There's 2 moons, which I find somewhat disturbing. There's a very long path everywhere. There's a nice tank. Tank security. Hello, tank security. You there. You're not supposed to be snooping around these parts. Whoa. You're... I don't know what I am. What am I? You aren't from here. How did you get here? It's a good question. It's a good question. I'd love to answer it. I really would. I'm just not. I'm not going to answer it. That's the thing. I'm just going to continue onwards. Ah, it's the climbing tower that you were talking about. I remember you talking about a big climbing tower yesterday. And I believe we're at our climbing tower. Full of things to climb. Perhaps. Ah, is that it?
Going up.
No, I will teleport. You can't stop me. There we are. I'm discovering glitches for you.
Going up.
No! Well, we did it. We got through, and we've completed the game as it stands. But yeah, I can tell you've put in a lot of work in that so far. So I shall give you a thumbs down. No, I'll give you a thumbs up. We'll give you a thumbs up, won't we? Insufficient permission? Why am I not allowed to give you a thumbs up? Allow me to give you a thumbs up. How terrible. I cannot do it. I'm not allowed to vote you up, apparently. I haven't gained sufficient permissions to do so. Probably because my account isn't set up fully. But yeah, I'm going to take that moment to take a break. Let's get our new Godot open. 6.1 is what we want. And that's our backup one, isn't it? we want our 4.61. Cool, and we'll test out our game in a second to see if it all still works. Cool, I will just run an ad and go use the toilet and go make another cup of tea. Thanks for everyone chilling, and feel free to entertain yourselves with fishing and the new videos and whatnot. And I'll be back in a sec. Why didn't that work? Shouldn't that have worked? That should have worked. Why didn't that work? Suspicious. Let me try that again. There we go. In your pocket, are you just happy to see me? Alright, back in a sec, guys.
She puts the short in, he looks like he wants to chase me. Cop cuties, cute and on booty, navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make
I got this.
Tell me some mess, please, so I can get
This would be a great opportunity to teach me about de-escalating and policing.
daddy cop arms and his daddy cop foot. Ow! Cop cuties, cute and on booty, navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Yeah. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Yeah. Is that a baton in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? She puts the short in, he looks like he wants to chase me. Cop cuties, cute and on booty, navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make
I got this.
Tell me some mess, please, so I can
This would be a great opportunity to teach me about de-escalating and policing.
daddy cop arms and his daddy cop foot. Ow! Cop cuties, cute and on booty, navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Yeah. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Yeah.
Hello, my party people. I'm back. I hope you're enjoying your salmon and your black spotted grunts, because we're back, baby. Right, so it's been open for a while. It's on 1,200 megabytes. Let's see if the game runs... Oh, that's loud. Emmed window only supports window mode. This is new, isn't it? We didn't have this before. So it doesn't let me full screen it anymore. How dare it make it stay small when I don't like that. Okay, let's close it again. Let's see if it's... There we go. I will not have it M's. Thank you. Alright, a little test. All seems good. Everything seems to be working okay so far. We need to add music to this part of the level. It's very quiet otherwise, isn't it? Should we pick a music for it, guys? We've got some free ones to select from. Oh, I fell. Ah! How dare you! Defy me, platforming game. I will not be defied. Ah, they stop against the blocks. That I did not consider. That's something I'll need to fix. No problem. I can do that. Oh, we're freaking out. We're freaking out. We can't really get past that part unless maybe we can follow him through. No, it's kind of impossible. It can't really be done. Cool. Good to know. Is our... It's 1,200 on the woods on the Godot now. That's up 100. But is it going to stay up? Is it going to stay up? Or is it going to stay not up? Let's have a look at the Rolling Ball script. So, if the beetle doesn't get stuck on it. So if we look at the beetle, what did we write for that? It probably detects the blocks, doesn't it? Because we've got a lot of movable block script stuff for it. Handle the grab. Release the grab. If not grabbing, release grab. You'll work on the crate parkour though, that was a bit difficult. Do you think you fixed the no stage 1 issue? You can try that whenever you please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I shall do my best efforts. Hey, Bad Tunes. No, I'm not a I'm not a Roblox developer. I was just playing someone else's thing. So yes, I was playing Idle Loaders on Twitch. It was his game. Let's have a look at... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we just need that, really, don't we? As well as, is there like a movable block VAR as well? Variable, not VAR. Oh wait, that is the movable. That is this one, isn't it? It is. So why isn't that working? If right hit and not right hit is in group movable blocks direction -1. That's right, isn't it? What does slime have? Because slime works. Slime pushes against the block. We don't want it to push it though. We just want it to change direction if hitting a wall, not a block. Ah, so that's what we've done. So that's why it doesn't turn around. Okay. So if we just delete that, it should be fine. That should work. The music's a bit different now. It's changed volumes. It used to be, the sound effect seems to be loud even when I turn it down. Oh no, that's not. Maybe it was just with that particular item. Arrest me, but make it sexy. I've got that in my head now. Look what you've done to me. Look what you've all done to me with your silly, silly video redeems. How could you? Oops. No. I guess it's because it's a character 2D. Why does the beetle respond to it then? And the slime also. I think it's trying to push it. And why is he not moving anymore? He was moving before. Let's undo that. That clearly wasn't the move. Let's do that later. Let's do that later. That's the idea. That's the premise of it. And we'll do the coding bit after. Actually, you know what? That is kind of annoying me. Oh. That is kind of annoying me though. Do 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 do. Okay. So first, we need to find out why you're not moving. Why are you weird against this edge? Is it because it's not painted correctly? Let's find out after the episode. Maybe the raycast just isn't hitting that part. Perhaps if we just change it a little bit so it's got a slightly bigger face. It's not exactly accurate to the dimensions, but if we do that instead, should collide with that bit, which is here. So it should hit the flat face now and change direction. He says. That's what he says. But is he even saying the truth anymore? How can we tell? How can we tell if this man is hot dogging with a low V or not? Whoop. That's a good point, actually. I should probably pin my... probably get my latest YouTube video and pin it to the stream. That's what I usually do. I forgot about that. I forgot about that nonsense. Let's share it. Let's chuck it on there, and we'll pin it. We'll pin it until the end of the stream. Right, then we continue. Damn you! Damn you, blocks, for blocking incorrectly. Oh, we didn't even fix that. We weren't even looking at that, were we? We were just making sure that that was bouncing off the wall, which it is. I don't know why I expected that to be fixed when we didn't actually do anything for it. We are on the rolling blocks script, the rolling balls script even. So... I think as long as we remove the knot, it should be fine. Because then it just adds that it turns around on movable blocks as well. Ooh, you're loud. You're very loud. The code is GD script. It's for Godot. It's the most similar one in terms of coding that isn't GD script is Python. Because they both use the same syntaxes. They both use like the onReady functions and things like that. It's quite an intuitive one. If you're not very good at coding like me, it's quite easy going. You're stuck again. Lua coding is easy. I like Lua. Why are you doing that? Why are you stuck there now? What the fuck is going on? There's no reason for you to be stuck on that. It's just a straight up flat wall. What? I can somewhat understand that one because it's like... it's not flat, but the other one I don't understand at all why it would be doing that. We need more gap anyway so the player can get through. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Like that. And then there's a chance that they could jump through that bit. Hey, Imperial 2014. Game dev is a generous title. But I'm trying. I'm trying my very best. And that's all a man can do in this economy. I'm going to turn off the music for now. I hate that that sound effect seems to play. Welcome on in anyway, Imperial. Are you a fellow game dev? How are you doing? Are you making anything? Are you a streamer? Do you just like watching people make games? Let me know your business, so I can make a judgment of you as a person instantly, and then never change that judgment. No pressure. This is your first impression. And if you don't make a good one, that's it. It's sealed forever. Hey, Marmalade, welcome on back, dude. Why? Why are the blocks doing this? They never used to do this. Let me have a look at the other ones. The other ones worked just fine. Is it because I changed that line of code? It can't be. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, because it's... I've had... Oh, you silly poo. Right, you know what? Let's just get rid of that. Let's just simplify it. And we'll just put if right hit direction equals -1, animated sprite flip dot, no, not dot, underscore h equals false, and then we'll just go boop boop boop, and then we'll go left, and we'll go 1, and then we'll go true. And then we'll just remove all of the movable block nonsense, because why were we doing that in the first place? It doesn't make any fucking sense that we were doing that. How goes Godoting? The update seemed all good. There's some things that are a bit weird, like it's changed my music somehow, and the sound effects. But other than that, there was nothing went wrong with the update, so quite content. We're just back to level building and troubleshooting some of our stuff, and we'll just see how we get on. I should really just load the scene that I want to work in. It's like the worst habit that I have is that instead of just loading this one scene that I want to look at, I just play the game and I'm like, okay, we'll just go through the entire thing. And it's like, why am I doing that? Like, running to the levels. It makes no sense. Did the memory issues get resolved? It looks like it has. Or at least it's a lot better. We're on 1,700 megabytes, which is a touch high at the moment. But also, everything's running a bit high, so I think my computer is just a bit stressed out. It's not incrementally gaining anymore. I don't know how long we've had Godot open this time, but it's definitely been longer than all the other times. So that's a positive. There you go, our blocks are moving correctly again. Whoa, hello there, Nelly, what you doing there? What the fuck? Why was it doing that? Well... my god, something's freaking that block carry out on that one. I don't know what's happening there. It doesn't like being an enclosed space like that, clearly. It's trying to drag the block above its own head, and I think it's finding a collision, and then when it finds a collision, it's just pushing all of us backwards in one motion, is what it looks like's happening. So we'll... oh shit. So we'll deal with that in a little moment. Because we don't really want the player to be able to move blocks in that manner. What the fuck? This wasn't happening before. Why is this happening now? Right, let's remove the bit. We used to have like a grab distance on here, like a minimum grab distance, where we tried to keep the block close to us, and I think it's causing a lot of problems that we should just delete for now. Oh, that's the rolling block. We want well, we're on the beetle one. So we've got that one. It's patrol. That's good. And we're looking for snap block to min distance. So we want our min distance to be higher, perhaps. What's our min distance? Where are you? Snap distance from block. That'll be it, won't it? Is there no min distance? What is it referencing then? It's referencing the function. It's not a variable. I thought it was a variable. That looks fine. So it'll be the snap distance. So if we just make that like 10 instead of 5, it'll look further away, but I think we're gonna not have that we're not gonna have that pushing problem where it's just pushing us away constantly. We'll see though. It wasn't doing it on the other one, but I think it's because it had more space to move the block in. Like here. Whoa, it's fighting itself in the code, isn't it? It's like fighting between a snap and something else. What's making it fight like that? I think it's trying to push the block at the same time as it's holding the block. Because the push is old code anyway, so we could just get rid of the push strength. Because it used to be that he pushed the block by himself. And then we just need to get rid of the two... we need to just get rid of push. And all of this. And that, because it grabs now, it doesn't push anyway. Push movable block. No, we don't need to do that anymore. It's just an old function. Let's turn that down a bit, that's a bit loud. Right. Hello, you are under the water, please help me. I'm not under the water. Do you have water in your game, Idol? Or are you referencing me? That's better. Look at that. Now he's just chilling. Now he just grabs the block as he likes. There you go. It was just fighting itself in the code. I forgot that we used to make him push the block instead. It's still a bit finicky. He gets a bit stuck. And he still does this backwards thing, where it's too close to him. I think it must be the float. I think he's trying to pick it up off the ground, because it used to be a physics block before we changed it to a character 2D. So we added something to pick it up to try and stop it from hitting the floor. And I think we don't need that either anymore. So we don't need the float lift anymore. And then that should just trigger an error somewhere else where it grabs. Start grab, handle grab. If just Preston is not grabbing, it grabs it. If it's holding and is grabbing, then you release it when you let go of the button. That works fine. Checking the group, snapping to the minimum distance. I don't mind the minimum distance thing, that's good. Smoothly. Yep. And then we just need to remove... I think if we just remove that whole line, Wait. We don't need to prevent it from rotating anymore. So maybe we could just get rid of all of that. And it should be fine. You genuinely have no idea why it doesn't let you change the cursor. Is that for like the dialogue options in the Roblox thing, where it's just like a tiny dot that you can't see? Yeah, I did find that a bit strange. Did we not grab the beetle possession? Did we forget to grab it? It would appear so. Welcome to the joys of coding shit that doesn't work, Idol. I like Lua though. Lua's not bad to code with. I used to do Lua for Okay, it doesn't grab a tool anymore. So I've deleted something very important. What if I just get rid of that one line? Yeah, it doesn't really work. What if we just keep it, but we make it 0? And we'll fix it properly later. I just want to test it to see if that's what it is that's doing it, and if I just change it to 0 and it doesn't lift it up anymore, then that's fine, isn't it? And if it isn't that, then we don't have to delete loads of lines of code for no reason. That looks okay. I would prefer it to be holding it in front of it than what it's currently doing. Oh, I'm stuck on the beetle. Ah. Well, it's not perfect, but it should work now at least without it doing the funky stuff. Whoa! No, it still does it. I wonder if it's because it has no... It's very odd, because it doesn't do it with the other block. But these ones, it like pulls it in. It grabs it, and it just pulls it towards it, as if the snap distance is doing it. So it's not the float. What's different about these blocks to the other one? Are the blocks different? Is it the old block that's still a physics block? No. It's a character 2D. They should automatically be... Oh, how do I look at... Oh, how do I look at... Where's it gone? You used to be able to look at the groups. Oh, are they just above? I just couldn't see it. That one's in the movable block group. Let's have a look at 10. They should automatically be in it, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, they are. What's different about these ones to the other ones? Why does the other one work? And this one doesn't. Maybe we just make the snap distance even higher, even further away. What I want to test is if it is actually pulling it, or if it's just getting stuck too close to it because of the angle that it's doing it on. Did I not grab... I think I didn't grab the fucking beetle thing again. I feel like I didn't grab it again. No, I grabbed it. Okay. So that one holds it naturally further away. You grab it and it snaps to that distance away. Like it should. It should be slightly further away so it doesn't go mental and do exactly what it's doing there. Where they just they overlap each other and they start going crazy. So, oh my god, Ryan, why can't you do a platforming game? You made this game. Why can't you jump up to the obstacles that you created? Oh, it's doing it now. For seemingly no reason at all, it started working. Isn't that just game dev all over? The beetle is protecting us. How fun. And for no reason at all, the code worked. Oh, it's not a good area. Ah. This doesn't really work. That's pretty horribly glitchy. We don't really want this scenario. But where else would the beetle go, I suppose? You could walk it out and then try and get under it, but that seems like a really weird solution to a problem that you shouldn't have in the first place. Yeah. Okay. So it's all just too cramped. This whole area needs to be bigger to avoid that problem. It's too smushed together at the moment in comparison to before. So if we go to our layers, we just need breathing space. Give me my breathing space, or give me death. Would be the dramatic way of saying it. Do 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 do. Then we just need a little lip over here instead. Why does that look so weird? Isn't that how we usually do it? I guess it's because the piece under it is looking weird. Okay. Let's see how that one goes. I can foresee it already doing the thing, so I'm just gonna do that to preemptively. I preemptively know what's gonna happen if I don't make it go straight up. You can go over there for now. We don't need you right now. And that should give us enough breathing room to put the block over there. And then the beetle can maybe fuck around in there. I don't know if it's going to have enough room. Maybe they're going to meet in the middle again. And if they do, what's our solution to that? We could just make a hole, I suppose, couldn't we? The player could jump in once he's moved the block. One. Is that, can he jump up there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Mm-hmm. That looks horrible. That looks not nice. Maybe I will change that into one of these instead. That looks better. There we go. That looks alright, doesn't it? Looks kind of funky. Let's test that out. Let's test that one out, baby. Grab the beetle possession. There are still a lot of problems with the beetle. It's still very glitchy, but at least it's like working now, which is nice. Go, beetle, go! Protect us from our foes. But now we don't even need to move the block. Now we're just like... Oh, we could use the block to... We did an accidental puzzle. We could use the block to block him in. There we are. You're blocked in. But so are we. We could use the block to expand our vision. Ah! That's so annoying that we can't get up there. Accidental puzzle. Accidental puzzle. We made an accidental puzzle. Yes, we did. Because he could just go bloop, 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 jump, and then, but then he would have a problem of actually getting out. Let's make the block here instead, so he has to do it anyway. Nice. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And we're going to make this bit lower so the player can get up. I kind of like the thing more. But you can kind of see it, though. We kind of have to have that, don't we? There you go, they should be able to jump up to that now. Because it's lower. It's a block lower. Cool. That's pretty much done. We just need like a little escape platform for us. You gave up on the cursor? That is fair. I can understand your struggles. Sometimes I feel like giving up with this game dev stuff as well. It can be a frustrating experience. But the solution should never be, oh, everyone has to suffer with a dot because I can't do it now. I think you should just take a break, do something else, fix something else in the game or make something else, and then return to it later. That is what I would do. Like, I've got a lot of problems and a lot of glitches in my game, and a lot of the time I'm just like, I can't do this today. Let's revisit it. Maybe we'll have more knowledge, or maybe we'll see it from a different angle in a different day. And I think that's a good way of doing it. Never just leave it indefinitely, especially when you know it's a problem. If you know it's a problem and you're ignoring it, it's not always great. What the fuck is going on? I don't want history, I want the inspector. Why are they not naturally on... Did I only just make this one? I guess so. Mask 2 and 3, isn't it? Yeah. And then that will be for wood scene 11. I like this level. This level's fun. This level's really cool. It took a while to make. It's almost all we've done this stream. Well, we did a lot of committing and backing up stuff, and... Hey, Nicky Bats, welcome on in, man! Thanks for the fishing! We like this level, Nicky Bats. We've accomplished something that only the gods could aspire to, and I enjoy that. We're gonna do... a duplicate of wood scene 10. I'm going to name it wood scene 11. Good morning, sir. What a pleasant morning it must be to be able to just walk in to the stream and think to yourself, oh, another day blessed, absolutely blessed by being able to be in this stream. That's definitely what you thought. You thought, amazing. I can't believe I get to be here again. You streamed recently as well, didn't you? For everyone that hasn't already followed Nikki, by the way, everyone give him a follow. There's a little shout out. He streamed Grandeur. Yes, 2 days ago. 2 days ago was his last stream, and I could have caught it because it was at 8. So I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. I must have just not been here because I've been trying to get into one of your streams recently since I've started doing this again. You did stream on Monday, and boy, was it a train wreck. Was it one that I should have missed? One that you're glad that I missed? Right. Let's do the usual gubbins. Let's select everything and delete it. We'll delete the Beatles. I don't think we need the Beatles. And I'm just going to change the structure of the map. So what we wanted was the rolling ball to follow us, wasn't it? So we'll put it in a little pocket. The rolling ball can be up here. The rolling ball can go up here. And it will give the player an amount of time to realize what's happening. And this is just a vague outline, just for my own head, just for my own visualization. Whoops. And we'll add like something that's more, you know, interesting than it simply just being that. Maybe like a beetle in it where we can block him when he's about to hit us, I think would be a cool addition. But then we'd need to get on the beetle. It was not worth watching. The emulator used for Grandeur did not save your file. It was not a good stream in any way. You still need to redo all the things you did on the first stream. That sucks to hear, man. I'm sorry that it didn't work out that stream. It does happen from time to time. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. Hopefully the next one will be a lot better. You deleted the VOD off Twitch. Yeah, well, I can understand that. It must have been frustrating. It must have been frustrating to have to do all of that. Let's start here. We don't want the player to be able to just get away instantly. We don't want the player to be able to just like wait and for it to go down by itself. So how can we stop the player from just hiding at the beginning? Because we need a way for the ball to bounce off. So it needs a wall like here. So it goes bang, 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 bang. But if the player stood here, he's got no incentive to go into that maze. His incentive is to just wait, isn't it, you know? So how do we make him go? That is the question that we're all asking ourselves. Maybe in the last scene, instead of going across, he has to drop down. He has to drop down into a hole. He does all of this. We have a scene in between where it's just like a very small one, like scene. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's save this as a different scene. Let's save this as 12 instead. And we'll make a middle scene where we make an 11. And it'll be a duplicate of 3 because 3 is a nice small one. And then this will be after. So we'll duplicate that. This one will be 11. It doesn't exist. Well, it does exist, but it doesn't really. Did I save it as the wrong thing? Yeah, I saved it as Woods. No, it's Woods Scene 11. No, we want Woods Scene 12, not Woods Room 12. Okay, Woods Scene. And then we need to delete Woods Scene 11. And then duplicate 3. And then make that one 11. And then open up with that one first. Would you be down to try my Roblox claim? Idle says. And I don't know what the answer is. So we need to change that to... We need to change that entirely so it's always saying scene, because it's so annoying that I save it and it's like, nah, it's room every time, when I could just... Overwrite, clear inheritance. And we'll make it just like a hole in the ground, basically, that the player has to jump into. But we want the player to know that he's jumping into the hole on purpose, you know? Which is something that usually it kills you in this game. So we need something different to show that it's where we're supposed to go. How do we do that? A lot of interesting challenges today that I wasn't expecting, and it's quite fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the challenge. Hmm. Maybe a ladder? Maybe a ladder would improve the thoughts of it. Make this one higher. Just trying to make it obvious that that's what we want the player to do. We do need to fix this ladder. How long have we had this rubbish ladder for? That just looks awful. Forever. We've had it forever, and it's terrible. And I kind of hate it. But, yeah. Does seem like a terrible ladder. But it is there for us when we need it most. I think that makes it more obvious, doesn't it? I do hate the ladder, but maybe like a little lighting thing later on as well. Just makes it obvious that way, doesn't it? And we get our transition trigger when they decide to jump into the hole. We'll be there to catch them. That seems good. And then we can just make that trigger to detach. Add a script. 21. And it'll load 12. Has the filters, has the collisions, looks good. And then it will load this one. Hopefully. Hopefully. Right. That way, the player, when they spawn, won't spawn from the side anymore. They'll spawn from the ceiling, and they won't be able to get back up. And that solves our conundrum of how to force the player into the situation. They're already in the situation. They have to get out of it. So we spawn them up here. Kind of want the same size hole, really, don't we? Otherwise it's a bit weird. How big is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. 4 wide. That looks like 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. Okay. Not a massive fan of the background at the moment. It's kind of blocking our view. Do we have a lighter one? A little bit lighter. Maybe a bit bigger. Let's try and keep it 1:1. Oh. No, it's not supposed to be 1:1. It's fixed. There we go. Then we can just see a little bit better that way. And usually the grass is on the outside, isn't it? That's why it kind of looks weird. Oops. There we go. Right. Maybe if we pull the whole thing over. So the player's just kind of already inside it. It's kind of weird, doesn't it? We should do some different blocks on the inside. I think the blocks on the inside should be like that instead. Otherwise, it just feels weird. Oops. I guess something like that. I don't really like it at the moment, but I'm not really sure what to change about it to make it more appetizing in my mind than this. It's because it's like, it would make sense if it had the stuff inside it like usual, but it doesn't. So it's just odd. I think we should have it as if it's like a cave bit like that. Oh, that looks wrong. Why does that look wrong? Because it's also like an edge piece, that's why. And then maybe we just get like some blocks on the end or something. What if we just stack those? Do they look bad stacked? They don't look great stacked. They don't look great. That looks a bit better. The chat is requiring your magic. It is. It is required. We require all of your magic right now to fix our silly problems. Hermit crab, very nice. I think that works. I think that doesn't look terrible. Which isn't the grandest of compliments, but honestly, it doesn't feel like what I'm doing is very correct. And then we need to change the things back. So that's just a wall again. Oops. Right, let's see how this goes. We've given the player a head start, so you can go whoop, 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 whoop through the level. And we're hoping... Have I painted those tiles in the past? Yes. Those are all painted tiles already. So we're hoping that's gonna bounce off the sidewall. And we're gonna see how far we can get. I think we're faster than the ball. So I'd like to make it so the ball is faster than us. Is there a quick way to change its speed? Do we have a variable that we can change? What is his speed? It's a constant. It's not a changing one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yes, I agree. A lot of words. Oh, it's very quiet, isn't it? I've just realised we're not playing our background music anymore. We need to play our background music. There we go. There we go. Now it's more of a vibe. We're vibing now. All of us together. So the health is afloat, so could we make the speed a variable? Or is that not something that we want to change? We could always try. And let's make it a float as well. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. We just need to export it. Whoops. We just need to export it. Oh, it does need to be a variable. Okay. So we should be able to change it per scene now. Let's just see if that's the case. Let's make you like 30, like noticeably slower. Does it change that one? No. Good. And let's make you like 100. Your cousin brother, who lives in the UK, sends me random pictures every now and then. Last week, it was a red Honda Jazz. Isn't that what's in your game, a Honda Jazz as well? This week, a wall of Hot Wheel cars at a store of which he got me 3. That's nice. And this makes it sound like he's distant, but no, we're very close. He just tells me very little about life aside from Honda pictures. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, me and my brother just send each other memes all the time. It's kind of what we do. That's our thing. Just sending memes back and forth. Alright, let's have a little test. Okay. Boing. So we should see how our rolling balls change. So he's slower, he's a little bit faster. I can see that. That's good. Yeah, the distance to mount is large. All of them right now are set to an infinite distance because I just like it for the coding. It won't be like that in the game. It'll be much closer. I just, for the ease of the actual doing it in the coding, I like having it at a maximum distance so I can just speed up testing it. But it won't be like that. Ah, you fucking fool, Ryan. I knew I'd done something like that. That's what you get for doing silly things. Detach script. I knew that I'd done something like that somewhere along the line, but I didn't remember which one I did it on. And we want to go to 11. Please? Right. No. Now I have to wait for the ball forever. No, Beetle! Okay, that's good. And then we run. We are faster than the ball at the moment, so we want it to be... It's good that it works, though. Along he comes. But we're faster than him. So we need to make him even faster. Also, are the spiky balls supposed to bounce off the fellas? Just not something I've... just not something I've addressed yet, really. I don't mind it at the moment. But... yeah, I haven't really thought of a solution of what to do like that. It does make it a bit unpredictable. I agree with that. I agree. So 100, what's the, you know, I could just look at the player speed instead of just guessing like a fucking idiot. It's 140. So we want probably 150, I imagine, for the ball to try and chase us down. Maybe even 160. Okay. And what we want, really, is the player about to be caught, and then he has to possess a beetle and put a block in front of the rolling ball so it doesn't get us. Something like that. But yeah, the beetles probably shouldn't be invincible and just bounce off the rolling balls. I think we should make it so they can be killed by the rolling balls and respawn, the same as the player. Whoopsie daisy. Oh dear, are we stuck? We are. We are completely stuck. We're just gonna have to wait to die. We're gonna have to wait to be killed. Kill us! And knocked us out of the map. That's fantastic. Are we going to respawn? Yes. Can I help? Can I help you, Mr. Beetle? No, we fucked it. Okay. Well, there's a lot of problems with these levels at the moment, but we're not really focusing on the problems right now. We're just going to try and make some headway with the levels. And all of that stuff can be fixed with a couple of lines of code later down the line. So we're not too fussed about how it looks at the moment and the horrible glitches at the moment. We're just going to write them down and then fix them later. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! It's coming! It's coming for us! Go away! So it doesn't catch us yet. It doesn't catch us yet. Because now it moves so fast, it doesn't actually drop down. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it goes off the sidewall. So even though it's faster, it's almost the same speed. Right. I am going to take a little break, because we've got an ad coming up in a second anyway. And I'm going to go use the toilet. Don't know if I'm going to end the stream yet. I don't think so. We'll probably go for another half an hour. I want to just get a couple of things done and keep going. I know that I usually do 3 hours, but I think I'm going to try and crack on and do like 5 today and just really get into it today. So yeah, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hello. How are we all doing? Ah, I see that you're fishing to your heart's content. Where are you? My gosh! What did you catch? Wow! You have the best catch now! You have the #1 catch, 1,095. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I think that's the first time that's ever been caught. That's so cool. Well done. Congrats, my boy. Right. Let's eat for a second. And let's get rid of the background music for now. Let's watch some Bracky's coding stuff while I eat. Has he made any other stuff? Lighting in Godot, 3D games, Game Jam. This is how I first started coding, and then this is how... I guess I'll watch the coding tutorial again, the GD skip tutorial, while I eat a sec. It'll just be 10 minutes while I'm just sitting here chilling.
GDScript, a high-level, object-oriented, imperative and gradually typed programming language with syntax a lot like Python built specifically for Godot. I know that sounds like a lot, but today we're going to learn it. While it's of course impossible to cover everything an entire programming language has to offer in just one video, we'll certainly try. In fact, we'll cover everything from variables and conditionals to getting input, inheritance, dictionaries, signals, and the list goes on. And who knows, perhaps we'll even figure out what GD stands for. Gandalf script? Green Day script? Gadolinium? We might never know. We'll start with the things that are considered to be most important for beginners and then move on to more abstract programming concepts as we progress. It's not as much a follow along as it is an overview. So, if you're a beginner, lean back and know that you don't have to understand everything the first time. Also, it's totally okay to stop the video and try some of these things out. You can always come back to it at a later time. We've made sure to split everything into clearly named sections, so hopefully you'll be able to
I think I know
use
most of
as
this
a
already,
reference
but I
manual
think it's
going
always good to have a
forward.
little
And
overview
if you're
of
a
things.
seasoned programmer transitioning to GDScript, this video should provide you with a nice overview of the tools at your disposal and how to approach doing different things. Keep in mind that this is a video on GDScript, not an introduction to Godot. So if you've never opened up Godot before, I suggest you begin with our video on making your very first game in Godot. Alright, without further ado, let's learn GDScript. But first, this video is sponsored by CodeCrafters. If you've been writing software for a while and are looking to take your skills to a whole new level, CodeCrafters is the place to be. CodeCrafters allows you to practice writing complex software in HTTP system design and gain a great hand performance. On top of this, also new, so become a better software engineer off on all membership plans. Hello world! So here we are in an empty Godot project. It's really spacious in here. As it is custom, let's begin by making a script and adding some code to print a message. To do that, we need a test scene, so let's go and hit the plus. I'll add in a node, rename it to main, and let's save this as a scene, so I'll hit Ctrl S, hit save. Let's add a script by pressing the scroll. We'll use the default template, and the name of the script should be main as well with a non-capital M. This creates a script with two functions. We'll start by focusing on the top one named ready. Think of this as the start of our game. As it says here, this function is called when the node enters the scene tree for the first time, which happens right when we play our game. So we can put code in here that we want to happen immediately. I'll get rid of the other function for now. You can zoom in by holding down Ctrl while scrolling. Now right now the only thing in our ready function is the pass keyword. Pass basically means do nothing, and it will appear in functions we haven't filled out yet. So let's replace it with some code that prints our message. We'll write print, and inside of the parentheses we'll put our message in quotation marks, hello world. We can then run the game by pressing this button here or hitting F5. It's going to ask us which scene we are going to run. We'll hit select current. And while our game isn't very exciting yet, we can now see that the console prints our message. The output window here, or the console, is where it will display prints and is also where we check for errors. Now to stop our game from running, we press the stop button here or press F8. Syntax. Now this might have worked for you and it might not. That's because there are a few things to be aware of when writing GDScript. The first is that statements like print here terminate with a new line. There's no need to add a semicolon at the end like in many C-based languages. And GDScript, similar to a language like Python, uses indentation to determine the structure of your code. This means that you use tabs to tell GDScript where your code belongs. In our example here, I'm using a tab to tell Godot that our print line belongs to the ready function. If I delete this tab, I get an error. Also, GDScript is case sensitive. So if I write print with a capital P, I will also get an error. So just a couple of things to look out for there. Now printing to the console is cool. Or I mean, maybe not as cool as backflips, but well, I can't teach you to do those. But I can teach you how to display text in the game window instead. To do that, we'll need to modify a node through script. Modifying nodes 1.0. First, we need a node to modify. Let's use a label. So I'll add a new node, choose label. I'll zoom in, center it on the screen. Make some more room. Let's add a default text. This is a label. I'll center it and override the font size. Now, to edit the text of this label through script, we need two things. We need a reference to the label, and we need to access the property in the label that we want to change. In this case, the text. If we hover over text, we can see the name of the property through script, which is text with a non-capital T. So in our main script, we'll first get a reference, and we can actually do this by simply taking the label and dragging it into our ready function. Then we can access the property by going dot, and we'll type in text, and set it equal to hello world. And now when we play, our label changes to hello world. And we can use this
Sorry about the little pause there, guys. I have finished eating at a rapid rate, might I add. And we'll go back to our game. I'm going to have a little fish before we begin. And then let's get up our little background music again that we like to have. Because I accidentally closed it. There we go. Boom. Old PC, 223 gold, baby! Nice. You love... Whoops, I did not mean to pin that. I meant to pin... where's my video gone? I don't know. I guess it's further up. Let's just unpin. And we'll do all of that nonsense later. Okay. But yeah, sorry for the wait, guys. I'm officially back and doing stuff. So, we increase the speed of the rolling ball. So he will catch us eventually. So what I would like to do next is... have a slightly bigger gap here. Because by this point he should have caught us. And what I'd like is... one of the beetles at the bottom with a little block. But we could just jump over the block, couldn't we? And then that would result in the same thing. We could jump over there and then that's that. How do we turn it into a puzzle that we have to get out of? What about loads of movable blocks? I don't know what happens when you stack them on top of each other, so that'll be an interesting test as well. I would like to see what happens when we pick all of them up at once. I bet the game shits itself. Right. Should we have a look at that, guys? Should we see what it's going to do? I think we should. I think it's a good idea. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, and we're gonna go through here. We go down. Whoa, he is quick. Ooh, he's a bit too quick. He's gonna catch us. Okay. He's probably a bit too quick. It's kind of fun. It just kind of collapses on itself. Well, we did it in time. But we did it because we hid behind the beetle. Is that what we want? Not necessarily. Oh, that's interesting. I can push blocks if I'm stood in front. That I didn't know. We're going to have to add that to our list. Why can I push them? I shouldn't be able to push these. I've never been able to push them before. Ooh, that's... Oh, because they're movable blocks, because we changed the script, didn't we? So now they're all part of the movable block script. And the second one's the same as the first one, because they're the same script. Ah. That makes the beetles kind of pointless then, doesn't it, if we do that? That's a very... Right, okay. The notepad of dreams needs to come out. And that's done. We fixed that one. That one's done. That should be better as well, but I'll check that. The health bar on the coins UI isn't great still. So top is what else did we notice earlier? We noticed something else as well. I don't remember what to add to it now. What was it? It was something else. That's gonna bug me, I can't remember. Oh well. Oh well. Right. We press on for now. We press on for now. We could just make the push speed 0. But then is it going to work at all? Let's see. That would be a funny fix if that just worked, and then we don't have to fix the script. But it's not often that you get lucky like that. Right, that should all save. And we'll test to see if our silliness is going to work. We've got crouch, haven't we? So let's test this movable block. The slime should be able to push it, and I should be able to push it. I can push it, good. And the slime should be able to push it. firing this one. Aha, good. But does it move now? Yeah. Lol. Hilarious. What a silly fix, but it works. And if it works, we don't question it. Can we stand in front of it and glitch our way through it, though? No. Wow, that works so much better than I thought it was going to work. That's insane how easy that was. Didn't need a single code fix. Just a lot of silliness on my part. Oh! Okay. Let's do it properly. Thank you for the fishing, my children. Speaking of testing, stage 1 works. Oh, nice. Well done, dude. Oh god, I forgot that this thing moves so fast. No! Get away from me! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Naha! You suck! Ooh, 3 exclamation marks. That means it's going to be a legendary. Golden crown for Nicky Bats. There we go, baby. He's #1 for a reason. The man knows how to fish, baby. The man just knows how to fish. There's no knocking him off the top spot. He will not be dethroned. We knew this about him. We always knew this about him. He's always been able to pull out these amazing plays. And that's always been true. We've always said that. And here I am with the bony-tailed chub. Your first fish was a legendary? Was it actually? Your first ever fish? That's so cool. I didn't remember that your first one was. I knew that you had an uncanny like rate of being able to get them though. We want this one. Manta ray, that's cool. So, my guys, my friends, what do we want to see next? We're about 3 hours in, and I was thinking about doing something just to take a little break from the actual coding. Do you guys want to see me play through the entire game to see if it works, and just have a little fun and play the game that we made? Or do you want me to see a different game entirely? Or should we just crack on? I was thinking about taking not a break, but just doing something different for 20 minutes. And I'm kind of in the mood just to play it, you know? Kind of in the mood just to be like, hey. You say it's good to do a test run. Some people say it's fun stuff. Some people say test run. Ooh. Ooh. There's no consensus. What do we do now? I'll just finish this up, and then... Oh yeah, we need a new scene, don't we? Right. We'll do a test run. We'll just have a little play. We'll pause... Oh, can we add music to the woods before we do that? Because if we don't have music, then we'll lose all of our immersion. And the immersion's very important. Let's pause this and let's listen to some of the stuff that we can have. Loopable. Right. So, the test room has... Where is our music? This one. Don't want the signals. Just want the inspector. This is what's in the cave. room. Is there just a play? Where can I play it? I just want to play it. Playing. This is the cave music. This is our main game music, if I can find our audio stream. Our main level music is this one. Yeah, the main theme is cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's great. I love it. And then we've got some options for the Woods ones. We'll go audio stream player. We've got some options that we haven't used before. This is one of the options. We've already got that one on our title, actually. What about this one? It's called Definitely Our Town. Not very jungly. Not very jungly, that one. Let's go Silent Forest. Silent Forest seems like it should be our thing, right? Oh, we used that for the cave. Ah, I see. What about Port Town? It's not very foresty, that one, is it? That one's a bit bit upbeat. What about Lost Shrine? No, definitely not. What about the shop? That's kind of fun. Ooh, I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like that, actually. That's one of the options, I think, in my head. What about that one? The Mighty Kingdom. No, that's not very foresty. Frozen Abyss probably isn't right either. No, it's not very jungly. Decisive Battle. No. Tales of Firelight Town. Peaceful Night. That's only 11 seconds long. Calm Before the Storm. Oops. Calm Before the Storm. Oh. That one's good too. I like that one. 8 and 16 so far are good. I think that's the starting bit. The Journey. No. The Final of the Fantasy. That's very credit scene, isn't it? The game's over. So it's between The Calm Before the Storm, this one, and The Shop. I really like the shop. It's very, like, mystical. And the Calm Before the Storm is okay, but it gives a very different vibe. I might go shop, even though it's a bit of an odd choice. And we won't put it in every room. We'll just, it'll be silent in all the other rooms, but I just want to have a little look at how it feels when we're playing it. So, let's crank up the sound. Let's get immersed. How's that, guys? Is that a good volume? Seems good to me. It seems about right, I would say. Is my mic also a bit quiet? I think my mic's been turned down as we've been going. No, it's good. Okay. Right. Let's play. Oh wait, we need to remove the things, don't we? If we're going to do it properly, we can't have all of the items right at the start. If we're going to do a run through of our game. It'll also give me an idea of how long it takes to actually complete it as well. How much content do we have in the game? Obviously, of course, I'm going to complete it much faster than anyone else because I made it. I know which way to go and stuff. But you know, I think it'll still be a cool test of time, roughly. It's 1 past 1. We're going to wait for 2 past 1 to start, and then we'll have an idea. Ooh. The text-based scene at past scenes game is larger on dislike because okay, I'll think of that next time. Okay, we're 1302. Let's go. Hattie, help me. The wizard has been captured by that skeleton and my pages have been ripped out. That crafty skeleton must have known my magical pages were too powerful to leave lying around. You won't be able to get far without being able to jump or glide. Luckily, I think those pages got torn out accidentally a few weeks ago in the basement. Be careful down there. The basement still has that slime infestation. Oh, there's the beetle possession. We'll ignore that. So yeah, we know exactly which way we're going, which does detract slightly from the experience. Oh, we also removed the UI because we thought it looked cooler without it to begin with, but we don't have a coin counter on right now or a health bar in a lot of the scenes because we're silly. Boom, bada, boom, boom. There's a lot that I'd kind of like to fix in the starting levels, but we'll deal with that another day, I believe. I really like this room, by the way. This is like my favourite room in the game, almost, because of this is all the stuff that I did, all of these assets. Usually most of my assets are free assets, but this one, I forgot I put the frog in here, he's not supposed to be here. Whoops. But yeah, I drew all of these ones, which that's why I like this room a lot. Hey frog, you're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to delete you later. Yeah, they don't look too bad. Ow. Oop. and we're doing quite well at the moment. Look at our cute, massive slimes. Ah, our boss fight doesn't work anymore. It's not a physics block, so he's not going to push it over the thing. So we're stuck. We actually can't do that. See, this is why you test the game. Because we changed something that used to work and doesn't work anymore. That is why it's good to test things. I completely agree, Nikki. I completely agree. We can solve that by just moving the lever somewhere else. Door and button 3. We'll grab the button. And then we can push it down there. And then where do we want to put the lever? They go up and around. I think it's fun to put the lever back in the center. So they have to go back and run through the slimes again. Okay. Right, test run Mark II. We're going to be even faster than before. I like the aspect of not being able to jump at the start of the game. I think it's really fun. I like that the hat can't do anything in the first, minute of the game. It can't jump, it can just slide along the floor. And then it can jump, and then it can glide. And then it gets more and more powerful as the game goes on. And we will give it a spin attack eventually, but we want the spin attack to be quite late game, because it's more of a puzzly running away game, and once you add the spin attack and you can kill your enemies, it'll be just, you know, he'll just be far too overpowered against everything. So the spin attack will probably be quite late stage. Or we might not even add it to the game, I'm not really sure if it fits anymore. It might not really fit anymore with the vibe. Ow. Wow. We are bad. We've ran into every mushroom so far. Right. I cheated and I killed that slime with a spin attack. But we won't do it again, I promise. But I like the death animation. There's a death animation on the slimes for if the player ever goes back with the spin attack and decides to mess up the slimes in the starting zone. Then there's an animation for it now. And there will be for all of the enemies eventually. So the player can't go back up, so he has to go around. I think I need to change some of the textures for the castle. It's very... in comparison to the starting stuff, it doesn't look as good anymore. I used to think this looked brilliant, and then as I've gone on, it's starting to look less and less good. I think what I need is, like, the blocks on the top here to be different to the brick blocks, just so it differentiates. Like on the top floor of the castle, you've got the red carpet that goes along the floor, and maybe something like that, just to make it feel different. And also maybe the background is it's got too many squares in it, man. I think maybe we need to make it a solid drawn background like the other stuff now as well. I don't hate the background, but it's also just, there's just a lot going on visually, and I think it's a bit distracting. And this is the bit where the slime can push your block off there and re-close the door. I love that bit. And you have to race to the door before he closes the door on you again. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh wait, we're not supposed to go this way. Ah, because that's not even supposed to be there yet. The portal's supposed to be, the portal's supposed to be up here. We're supposed to not be able to get through, do the frog stuff, and then do the... Right, let's just continue as if we got it already. So we've got the jump now again. We had the glide. Where's our glide? No. Slime possession. Glide. We had those two. We didn't have the beetle possession. And as for the portal, let's move that in the correct place for now. Just have a proper test. Okay. So, we've been through, we've got our things, we activated the doors, we're back up. We go through the cave. Yeah, I forgot that the cameras can do this on this area. It's why I changed to doing it to scenes in the later parts of the game. And if I wasn't going to be lazy, I should probably split these parts up and make them, you know, changing scenes as well. And then that way it'll fix our camera problem. In fact, that might be one of the highest priorities. And we'll add that to our list of things to do. Ah yes, it's our introduction of the falling platforms. Yeah, I remember this as well. Is this on our to-do list as well? Yeah, shades shoot through walls. It is indeed. Good. Okay. There we go. Oh! No, Mr. Mole, please. Don't hurt me. Oh, it's so hard to get around that bit. I forgot that it's a really difficult jump. There we go. So we did that bit. Ah, it's a hat. I was wondering what I was looking at. I thought it was a cloaked wizard. Yeah, it's not the best picture of the hat. I think we'll probably change him in the long run. But we got our frog possession now, haven't we? Our snail is freaking out for some reason. We don't know why that is. But yeah, we've got our frog possession. This is what the rest of the world's going to look like eventually as well. I think this is much better than the other stuff. I think it looks good. And we've got our frog hopping fixed as well. So now we can do little hops if we want, or big hops. Big hops. Big hops. Little hop. Big hop. Because the rest of it looks rubbish in comparison. By the way, hey Meepzilla, welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? Are you a fellow game developer? Well, I'm not. I think I wouldn't really call myself a game developer. But do you make games yourself, or are you do you just enjoy the process of what people do? Or are you just browsing? You're just browsing Twitch for fun. All viable things to say. No! I forgot that we can break the game doing that. We need to fix that. Because if that happens and it falls, you just can't do this room anymore. So we need to add that to our notes as well. Frog room with movable block can soft lock player when falling. Okay. And we'll just re-grab our frog because I figured that would happen, so I put the portal this side. Ah. You're a poor excuse for a game dev, so I've not earned the label and I'm doing well. Me too. Me too, man. I'm a poor excuse for a game dev and I've not earned the label either. So that is the two of us together. We're in the same boat, as we should be. But yeah, this is a wizard's hat. You play as a wizard's hat. The wizard has been kidnapped by a necromancer skeleton type man, and your wizard is tearing up pages of the spell book that he has and leaving them for you as he's getting dragged away, and you pick up pages of the spell book and get more powerful until you're powerful enough to be able to rescue him, until you can get to the final mission. It's a lot of puzzle stuff. There might be some combat stuff later on. We do have a spin attack function, but we're not sure if we want it in the game or not yet. Mostly it's been, you know, move blocks here, dodge this, try and do this instead of that. Sort of gameplay. Working out what you're supposed to be doing, sort of thing. So we've got our beetle possession now. So we got our frog possession earlier. Ah, we forgot to reconnect. Ah. We forgot to reconnect that. It's this one. So what's going on with you? Your collision isn't activated. But you should go to 7, return, that's fine. Okay, so that's good, that will work now. And then they'll go back through. Okay, we've mostly done a full test run. We've fixed the things that are game breakers, apart from the things we've written notes for that require coding. We just need to test the last bit. So we need all of our things back. Mostly because you never finish anything you work on. This is the first thing I've ever worked on. It's been a long time now. I think it's been a year and a half since I started doing this. I've had to learn everything from scratch because I didn't know what to do before then. Snail possession is pointless. Whoops. Our crouch is behind there. Fetal possession, frog possession, glide, jump. That's all we need, I think. But yeah, this is my first project. It's been a year and a half. It's not been straight. It's been, you know, I take a break for 2 or 3 months and then I work on it for like a week straight. And then etc., etc. The same pattern over and over again. I get stuck on something, I get fed up, I quit. I come back in a couple months' time when I've cooled off and my motivation's returned. Hey, Kato, welcome on in, man. Apologies for the break. You've returned. I'm sure your presence was dearly missed. It was noted. I noted it mentally, and I was saddened and crying, and I couldn't really be. Nobody could really help me until you'd returned. I was inconsolable until you'd returned, actually. So yeah. Absolutely inconsolable. So we've tested the vast majority of this now. We just need to make sure that that last part works, and then we'll go back to the rest of the game after that, and we'll all be good.
And his name is John
And his name is John Cena! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Meepzilla. You're the first of the stream today. So, big congratulations. Big thank you. It means a lot. This setting does nothing. Hell yeah. You should make it Alt F4. That would be a big troll. What I was going to do was, when I do finally get it released on Steam, it was going to be, this setting does nothing, and they click it, and it gives them a Steam achievement, and the Steam achievement would be called, oh, I guess it does one thing. And it was just that achievement and nothing else. So that was the plan for that in the long run. And I'm hoping to one day be able to implement that because I think it's funny. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Meepsil. I appreciate it, dude. That's really nice of you. Oh, did I fix that door thing? I've just noticed that. Doors open again. The door animation plays twice. Area 2Ds. With slime, so slimes don't randomly hit the player. Fit rooms better. Background tiles for Glime area. No. Let's add that. That's quite a minor one. Door animation plays twice when touching lever again. Okay, so this should all work again now. Looking good so far. We're running back through. Ooh, that was a bit funky. I don't know why it did that, but okay. And then this part we have mostly tested already, I think. But we'll have one last go at it before we go back to our coding. Wow, we're on 4 hours on the stream already. That's crazy. Ow. Nope. Bad beetle. You north. Hey, Sakali! Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I did see you stream, and I was actually gonna raid you today, but you've bested me. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Quietish. I remember you. I've seen you before on the stream. You're always in Sakali's stream, a classic. How's it going, man? What were you playing today? Were you still playing Elden Ring, wasn't it, last time? Right, and we're here. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Ah! Go away, 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 go away. Ugh. And we've escaped with our life this time. Oh, that's very glitchy. We'll need to write that into the code. Oh my god. Ah, we've broken it. We have... There we go. We've got out of it, but that's not the correct way to do that. We need to write that. We need to write that down. That's not correct, and that's not a small glitch. You can be trapped under movable blocks after possessing Beetle. Cool. More Eldon. We stepped foot into the plateau officially and finished Creepy Puppet Man's questline aside from dealing with the potion. Nice! Some ground has been made. It's great. It's great to see. Oh, the Beetle's also not walking... Oh, that's another glitch. Beetle's not walking against that edge properly. That's not minor. That's kind of major, isn't it? Beetle stuck on wall in... What room is that? That is wood scene 12? 12. It's looking look, despite the glitch. Thank you for saying it's looking look. I appreciate it. I love when things look. I assume you meant good, but I'm just messing with you. Your brain's EP. I understand that you're probably streaming for a long time, and it gets that way after a while, doesn't it? It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. I'm going to have a fish as well. Since everyone's fishing, I'm going to have a fish as well. Did I miss any messages? No. Good. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, we're pretty much up to date. We're pretty much up to date with the testing and the glitch hunting. We found all the glitches we can find. So for now, we're just going to keep making levels, because that's what we do in this world. I caught a rare jellyfish plushie. Oh, lovely. That's very good. Have any gills on you, Nicky? Oh, I see. I see. You're saying Nicky Bats is a good fisher because he has gills and he just jumps into the water. Thank you for coming in and joining in the raid anyway, Quietish. I hope you have a good sleep, man. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'm sure I'll see you again in Sakali's stream very, very soon. But yeah, the game's looking pretty good so far. We just did our test and our run through, and we're gonna go back to the building blocks of life. Convenient lack of explanation. Nicky Bats is he's made a deal with the devil, I believe, and in doing so, he has successfully become the best fisher of all time. But it's cost him his soul, so I wouldn't feel too happy for him. Oh, that background looks actually pretty messed up. Let me fix that before we move on. That looks fine now. Just looking generally across the thing. Looks all good. Looks okay. Nothing too bad out of place here. Cool. Let's move on. Let's make a new one. What do I want to base it on? Do we want another small one? Or a massive one, maybe? A ridiculous sized one. 9 was a cool layout. I did like the layout of 9 because it was different. 8 was another small one. We could have a little small one in there, couldn't we? Yes, let's take 8. Let's duplicate 8. What are we up to? We're up to 12. So this will be 13. This will be 13. We're going to drag 13 in. We're going to save it as woods scene 13. We're going to save it. We're going to overwrite it. We're going to clear our inheritance. It is the old emoji you drew. Nikki, would you be down to test my Roblox game? Maybe, if he ever has time for that. Yeah, I understand, Nikki. Absolutely, I completely get being super busy. It took me a long time of Idol asking me to do it, and I just did it on stream eventually because it's the time that I have. It's the only time that I have that's free usually these days. So I totally get that. Just trying to gather a general feeling on the game quality-wise and where to take it from here. Fair enough. Good to have a game tested. I agree. I agree with all of the points made. Right. Let's change this about. We're going to delete our beetle possession. We're going to change most of the background. So let's select this, delete this. I just want a little bit of a change. I don't want them to look identical to each other. Oh, we're fishing now. People are fishing all over the gaff now. Oop. They're fishing left, right, and center. There's nothing we can do to stop them. Ugh. Is there anything in particular we want in this room in comparison? They'll be coming from... That's a good point. We can delete that. First transition trigger, because we don't need that one. And this one will be to 13 now. Good. Our spawn point should be on the other side. What can we put in this room to make it a bit interesting? A stack of movable blocks. I don't know. I don't know. I'm running out of, I've been doing this for a while today, and my ideas brain is slowly fading away. I think maybe we'll make a similar thing here. And the rolling block can bounce down at the player, perhaps. I agree. I agree with myself. And we'll have a rolling block. Can we fit through that gap or not? Potentially not. Let's widen that gap somewhat. Lovely. And we'll just have a rolling block just come thundering in. And it's in quite tight quarters, so you're going to have to try and jump over it, I guess. I don't know which direction they actually traveled first. Do they travel right first, or do they travel left first? I think they go right first. But I'm not actually certain. That would be interesting to find out. That would be interesting to find out. Let's find out then. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh god, the fucking portal's not there. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not running all the way over there. I'm just not doing it. Close enough to car. I don't really know what that means, Idol. What's close enough to car? And who? And why? And with what? Oh, you fished out a trolley. I was not looking at the fish that people had caught. It's close enough to a car as the trolley. I see. I'm with you now. Sorry, I was very invested in my beetle possessing. Oh, I got hit there. That's rubbish, isn't it? There we go. Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the rolling boulder. I am still alive, Matt. I'm on a mission I'm a mission from God today to get this game more developed. To be fair, I usually do work on my game for like 5-6 hour intervals quite often. I just don't like streaming that long often. But today I'm in the mood for it. Today I'm quite happy just chatting with people and chilling and having a vibe. And seeing where we're at. So let's see if this loads properly. I bet if not, I did do the masks. Oh, and then he should just fuck off. Yeah, and he's gone. Oh, we haven't added the paint for the right corner. For the right corner. But yeah, welcome on in, Matt. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. We just need to add the paint. We even did something that I never ever do today, because I don't really like doing it, is I ate on stream as well. I took a break in the middle, and instead of just ending the stream, I just ate on the stream, and I was devastated with myself slightly. But, you know. Oh, maybe we could make one drop, and there's 2 that comes through. I think that would be cool. Let's have a little hole in the ceiling as well for another sneaky rolling ball to come in after for the player. And all they've got is this little bit to jump in. We could make it so they come back if we wanted to as well, but that seems kind of harsh if it's coming down. you jump up and it's just back under already, isn't it? So that seems kind of nasty. So we'll leave it like that for now. Is that rolling ball going to just plumb its way through? Yes. We need to give it a wall to run into. There we go. You're working on a silly video? Is it another film critic video? Or is it a super serious double vengeance amazing video? I don't know what the fuck I mean by that. I've been streaming for too long. My question basically was what type of video are you making? And I'm gonna ask that in a normal way. In a normal way that people enjoy. Either of you guys streaming today? Out of interest? I would be up for raiding either of you soon when I finish if you guys did want to stream. But if not, you know, no pressure. It's a goofy little list video. Ah. Interesting. Ah, it's for April Fools. It is April Fools. April Fools, none of this game development is real. I have fooled you. And I've actually not done anything. And we're not going to save the game. And we're just going to go back as if nothing's happened. And it will be an April Fools on myself. There we go. I like that level. That level's fun. Ooh! So we can get... Oh, we actually can't get up there. Oh shit, they do come back. What are they bouncing off of? Where are they coming back from? That's funny that they come back. It's very surprising as well. What are they bouncing off of? Oh, they're bouncing off of this wall all the way back here. Right. I don't know whether to leave that in or not. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that that's happened. Right. Let's fix this quickly. There we go. Now he might be a little too tall. It's a bug, not a feature. Quite right. Quite right. I couldn't agree more with the sentiment. Sentiment? That's not a word. I couldn't agree more with the sentiment. Why does that sound wrong? Sentiment. Yes. We'll go with that. Words. I've been streaming for too long. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, they can jump up that. It looks high. Doesn't that look higher than this one? It does look higher. Don't know why, but it does. When you say it that way, it sounds like you're sending mints. Sending mints. Sent a mint. If you haven't already been able to tell, I don't have much else to do than fishing. Very true. But that's a good thing, because you will only grow in power and on the bait board. I'm sure at some point you'll become all-powerful. You're 5th, and you're already very close to Hippo Boss, and Hippo Boss comes in like relatively often, and he fishes maybe like once a stream. So you're doing very well. And Sice, I don't think, is ever going to return to the stream, so that is going to be a stuck. That one's never going to go up. Mine might go up occasionally. I try not to fish like a stupid amount, because I don't like fishing more than everyone else. It feels mean and rude. What happened to Sice? I won't go into it too much, but essentially I went into his stream And I was just chatting away to him, and then I just wanted to look on his Steam profile for something, and I saw that he deleted me, and I was like, oh, that's a bit weird, so I asked him about it, and he said, oh, I must have done it by accident. It was like, I tend to clean out my friends list every now and then, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And then I noticed that he unfollowed me on Twitch, and he'd deleted me as a friend on Discord as well, unfollowed me on, unsubscribed to me on YouTube, everything. And I was like, oh, so that wasn't an accident, you did it on purpose then? And he admitted that he did. And he said basically that he doesn't that he doesn't really see us as friends because I don't come online that much. And I was like, well, I've got a kid and I don't come online that much because I'm busy. And that felt really like rude, yeah, and a bit a bit horrible. So yeah, I kind of just, when he said that, I was like, oh, and I just kind of unfollowed him, and I think that's probably the last I'm going to hear from him, and vice versa, because I thought we were good friends because I'd known him for like 3 or 4 years, and in my mind I was like, oh, I always raid Sice, always go in and chat to him and say hello, and we don't really game together that much, but we always used to be in each other's streams, so I thought we were quite good friends. The same way that I think me and Nikki are quite good friends, because we don't chat that much, but we're constantly supporting each other, and I think that's quite nice. But yeah, he just turned around and was basically like, yep, I've never really thought you were my friend. I was like, okay. So that's that. But anyway, we won't delve into it too much. It annoyed me at the time, but I'm over it now. I am over it now. He says. Cool. You're my friend too, Idol. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Friends don't have to message every day. I completely agree. I completely agree. It was a really weird move on his part. But, you know. Oh well. I think I don't know what to do with the scenes anymore. I've done a lot of woods rooms now. We've done 13. I think we'll probably make 20 to make it a nice round number. And then we have to think of, like, what boss do we want to... what boss do we want to have at the end of the forest if we're having a boss? Or how to shape it up nicely at the end. What's our prize at the end of the forest? There's always, like, a page that you unlock, or, you know, something in the spell book that you unlock, or maybe a new biome, but I can't think really of what I should add next, and that's kind of why I'm drawing a blank. I can keep making these levels forever, and keep making new rooms for the player to go through, but now I'm kind of at the stage where I'm like, well, this is quite a few rooms, maybe we should change the biomes soon, or if not soon, we should have an idea of where we're going next. And I don't know where to go next. What would be the boss in a forest? We have the mole in the cave. So what would be in a forest? A tiger. But that seems very out of place. Maybe it can be the first mini-boss that's to do with the skeleton. So, like, the big bad guy in this is going to be, like, a big skeleton necromancer type guy. I don't even know if we even say that in the fucking primary thing that the book tells us. But we're gonna fucking work it out as we go. So maybe it'll be skeletons, and then it'll be like, mwahaha, you thought you could like the skeleton necromancer has realized that we're chasing him and has left us an army to deal with of skeletons, and maybe this is the first skeleton room. And then after that we change biome. Right now I'm enjoying the puzzle element of the forest stuff. I think it's quite fun. We will have to change it soon, it's getting a bit repetitive, but I like the vibe at the moment. The next boss is a dead Portuguese explorer. I see. Yeah, we don't try to support each other because we're friends. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree with all of those sentiments. I truly do. And it's a little strange, but hey ho, that's life sometimes, isn't it? Let's. I like the cave element that we had on the edge where it was no grass left. And maybe that's how we start changing as well. We have like a half grass, half of this like rocky material, and then it goes more rocky, and then we're in like a lava zone maybe. He agrees with the mints being sent. I agree with the mints being sent. I think that's the plan. I think the plan's going to be grass into a little bit of rock, more rock, fully rock, and then boss fight with the skeletons and maybe a touch of lava in the skeleton room too, I think is the idea. I think that's going to be the plan moving forwards. Metallica boss fight. You got it. I think for now we're going to call it the... I kind of have come to a stop, haven't I, where I'm just chatting at this stage. I think I'm just going to have to end the stream here. The production has turned to 0%. It was lingering, and we kind of made a few more rooms, but now we're doing nothing at this point. So we're going to give someone a raid. Oh, Geordie's streaming. Let's raid Geordie. Actually, no, let's raid someone that's... I like this guy. He does Megabat. This game's awesome. You guys need to check out this game that this guy's making. It's so cool. So we're going to raid this guy. And yeah, as always, guys, thank you so much for joining. And thank you for saying hello. I haven't been chatting too much to the YouTube guys, and I apologise for that. I always see the messages too late. I need to get that multi-chat thing working again. So sorry to you guys, but I am trying to chat to you as well. And to everyone else, thank you very much. Catch you later, Idol, Matt, and Nikki, and who else was in here? Sakali, if you're still in here. Hippo Boss, Quietish is gone, and anyone else that I haven't mentioned. I hope everyone has a great day, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye. Oh, it's Wing.